All right. Should be live. Should be live. Welcome to the stream, RPG Tungsten. Sorry to hear that, Tungsten. Sorry to hear your some insomnia is kicking in there. Oh, I made a mistake here already. Let me fix this. That's better. I don't need it on the wrong speaker. All right, let me get ready for stream here as I'm actively streaming. I jumped in this real quick, so I might have, I'm really excited. I'm really excited for today. Really excited. I have been. I mean, I think I talked about it. Like I had this idea for the randomizer, and then I just completely like I went to bed and then I woke up and I was like, I'm gonna work on this. Like I couldn't sleep. I couldn't do anything until I did the randomizer. I do want to talk about something real quick before we jump into my stuff. Got a little bit of an elephant in the room situation here. Apparently a randomizer already exists. So I'm like I'm like going into the car dealership right now, and I'm like, guys, there's these thing called wheels, and they're really sick. And they're like, we know, we know, we are so aware of these, that we're so aware. So I put in the description of this stream, but yeah, there's already a randomizer. I feel so stupid. I didn't even know this was real. I didn't even, because I was posting in the Discord, right? And someone had posted like, hey, like if you're looking for a randomizer, I actually already have one. And I was like, oh, well shoot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was really funny that happened, and I was like, oh, what? The only issue with the randomizer for me is I am stupid. It's written in C++. I don't know how to write or read C++. I'm familiar with PowerShell, which is what I'm writing this one in, but this is the let's jump in here. So this is the randomizer. Specifically this line, I think 1309 is where like the encounter randomizations start. Yeah, but this was made by Tazenak. That's their name on Discord. That's who I credited. They might have different usernames, but yeah, this is written in C++. I don't know C++. Again, I have no idea. I don't know what to make of it. But yeah. Sounds good, RPG. No worries. No worries. I'm glad you I'm glad you stopped by regardless. Nuka, you're back. This is exciting. Did you get far? Use AI to interpret code? It's great. I make all my mods with the help of Gemini. Yeah, absolutely. So I did get far. So I found out the randomizer already exists. It was made by someone in C++. I put the link in the description. I mean, they honestly, this Sid Salvage Ship Discord has been like unbelievably helpful, because I feel so bad, right? Because I'm just like showing up and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, and everyone's like so nice. Like no one's like, get out of here, scrub. Everyone's really kind. But I'm writing mine in PowerShell because that's what I'm familiar with. I was doing some research on the best tool for a randomizer. I don't think it's PowerShell, but it is what I'm writing mine in. I do have it written. So this is the current randomizer. This is going to be very code heavy, but we are going to do a quick randomization run. So these are the encounters, right? These are the like we were going through that hex editor, right? And we were editing files. This is the encounters. Like 23000700, that's an encounter. We love this one. This one's Dingo and Besaid and everything. And yeah, so like this is what we've got. We need to expand this. But honestly, a lot of my work today has been trying to make this foolproof for when I share it. So like there's warnings like, hey, game folder missing. Like, please ensure you have configured the external file loader. Like, basically, I just set up a bunch of logic that's like, if you run this script, it's not just going to give you a bunch of red text. It's going to give you an error with context of like, you need this to work. Or it's going to ask like, hey, you ran this, but like, I don't know where this file is. Can you give me the directory? And it's going to do that. It's going to be like, all right, put the directory in the script because it's not where it should be. Obviously, mine is in this location for the files. That's not going to be the same for everyone. Completely understandable. It's kind of a random location anyways. I mean, if I was smart, I'd put this in the downloads folder. And it'd be like a zip file that extracts, and then the extracted zip file is the directory it looks at. Yeah, that could work. No, the room needs traffic. Everyone's sitting on a bunch of future mods because they've all saved up info that gets unused. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I am really excited about where we're at. I think it works, but the key thing is I'm going to change this folder back. I renamed it because I wanted to break the folder so that I got this error. It just made sure everything was good. So we're going to Control C, which is actually going to cancel the script. Then we're going to CLS, which all that does is clear screen. That basically clears all the stuff that was there that we don't care about. So let's randomize. It should be all pretty self-explanatory. Well, maybe that's a bad word. So it's going to look at this folder because this is where the BTL lives, right? Last modified 12/9/2025 448. Perfect. We are going to run the script. So we're going to click the little run button. Final Fantasy X encounter randomization complete. Last modified 5/10. Perfect. So it has been modified. The way this works, the external file loader, it loads files when the game is launched. So I need to close and relaunch the game because I already had it running. But now the file should be randomized. Specifically, it's worth noting, I am randomizing random encounters. I'm not touching bosses right now because I couldn't find a way on certain bosses to make it not suck. Like it seemed to constantly crash. Like things just wouldn't work as expected. So let's play. We still only have the early encounters mapped, but this will be a good opportunity to make some saves. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. I know that's like me saying a bunch of words. But the goal right now for me is to randomize encounters and then move on to like randomizing what's in the encounters. I don't know. I'm trying to think the best way to do this. Maybe like one script that calls the other script. So it's like, hey, what would you like to do? And like you just have like a table of contents of like, what would you like to randomize today? And then you select like option 3. I want to randomize treasure chests or something. Something like that. That's my idea so far. Yeah, but like I said, a lot of my time on this script has been making sure that it's foolproof. Like you can just run the script with none of the files. You should be able to. You should be able to run the script with none of the files, and it should ask you like, "Hey, you got nothing here. Like, where's these files?" And then it should also warn you like, "Hey, if you want to run the script, you got to use the external file loader." So do that. Maybe a warning about extracting contents too. Like you must extract the contents of like the VBF file. I mean, this kind of seems like just you just want to read me instead of like putting it all in the script.
This may be our last chance.
I've thought about this so much, too much, honestly. Been on my mind. Love randomizers. Got a mad idea where you level up Kamari's stats by doing press up, push-ups, and squats with a webcam and an offline Python module. It's just getting like physically fit. That's like the next level of like beating Seth Roth with a dance pad. That's some like Sarah Key stuff. That's funny. That's a great idea though. I like that. I haven't randomized any of Xanarkand, which is notable. Kind of legit wonder if that would sell. Like basically a version of Wii Fit or Ring Fit Trainer, but it's an RPG. Just make it Minecraft.
Can you sign this?
No problem. Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Can I have your autograph?
All right.
Of course.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay?
I might skip this.
Seat.
I might skip to Besaid.
Fifth from the right!
Nothing I changed should have affected Xanarkand. I just...
Well, gotta go.
it's short enough. Let's play through it. I want to make sure the game doesn't crash. The one thing I'm worried about is I specifically looked for... Let me pull it up again. I specifically looked for these strings or numbers or whatever, and I'm worried that I might have replaced more than I should have. Like I'm worried this replaced more in the bin file than it should have.
Promise.
And if that's the case, then the game should just crash. Probably. Well, most likely it should just crash. It should just not be working. Try to ascend by fighting monsters with punches at the camera and exercises. Nice. That's a fair point, yeah. Like, none of the exercise games are really, like, good games. You know, people admit maxing, though. Like, Pokemon Go was all about walking around and catching Pokemon. And then people just had, like, a desk of, like, 20 phones, and they're just wiggling the phone for, like, hatching eggs. You know, it's... People will find a way.
I was in a coffee shop.
That'd be a good stream idea. I'm not really like an IRL streamer. Like, you know, like the streamers that go around and walk everywhere, but like that'd be a good thing for them to do.
Must have been his biggest fan.
Oh wait, is she the potion lady?
Heck, we all were that day. Zanara,
Oh no, it's the lady
what are
walking.
you thinking?
Where is she?
I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa. Didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the
One other mod that I'd like to do after the encounters, which this might even be like a little bit much. I'd like to make random rooms. So like when you walk through like this is an example. Like when the Chocobo shows up here, like check this out. I walk into the sphere arena or whatever, sphere pool, and the Chocobo shows up because I've loaded into like a new room, quote unquote. Now it's showing up. I want that to be randomized. Like I want it to open like a different room. I mean that would obliterate story progress, but like basically you got to figure out like how do I get eject, because like I got to figure out how to get to the room to get to him. Like we could walk past here and then end up in like the Calm Land, stuff like that.
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
There's so much cool things that can be done. Yeah. Also, the script that I'm working on is still being worked on. If anyone is curious and wants it, feel free to let me know. I'll make it like public when I feel like it's ready, which is gonna probably be when I have all the encounters actually randomized. Because right now we're only randomized up to Mihen, and then everything else after is normal.
It begins.
Well, Blitzball Mania, I have the same idea and have thought about that. Wrote a Lewis script that lets you select it manually and you teleport there. Sure, Sids could manage your random moon mod. Yeah, like I think that'd be so fun. Like, you know, it'd just be crazy. Like I am this, I don't know if this is a unpopular opinion. I am 100% okay if the mod is like unbeatable. Like if there's just random seeds you might get where it's like you could just never make it eject. Like sucks to suck. I'm okay with that because I think the randomization is the fun aspect. Where it's like really hard. You're like, can I beat this? Like I don't know if I can beat this. Like this is impossible, you know.
We called it sin.
All right, well, 15 minutes with no crash, so that's pretty good. We haven't triggered a fight yet, though, and that's what we were modifying. Yeah, I haven't even looked at like how rooms get generated. Like how do you know what room you're gonna enter? Is the question. I assume there's, you know, an area to modify that. To beat Jack, you have to start a blitzball match and get into the blitzball room. That would be pretty fitting.
Take it.
I got a lot of ideas. I just need to get smarter on how to implement them. I'm really happy with how the script's going so far. As long as the game, if the game doesn't crash, like slam dunk. Honestly, I feel really good about it.
I hope you know how to use it.
No doubt, there's so much feasible randomization. Absolutely, yeah. And like I said in the description, I put the GitHub of the user who had mentioned their finished randomizer. They're using C++. They're leagues ahead of me. Yeah, I think I'm still going to continue with mine just because it is fun to go through. And I don't think PowerShell's the answer. I don't think it's the right language for this, but I'm going to probably continue in PowerShell and see how far I can push it. My tools could definitely help. No, absolutely, yeah. If you have any information, yeah, 100% down to check that out. I still want to explore the randomization script that was sent to me. I've just got to like learn more about C++ to understand it, you know. Just out of a funny, cool idea. Like, imagine you get to the final boss and it's Jack, and he's like, all right, let's go, does his pose, but summons the Abe's members and generates a sphere pool. That'd be crazy.
Get out of my...
Again, nothing's going to change yet. Once we get to the salvage ship, things should start getting wacky. Like, to the point where I don't know if we can actually beat this. Like, this might just end in a loss. There's a solid chance. In fact, I'm gonna even cheat a little bit. I'm gonna ×4 speed. I'm excited. The main reason I want to do it from the beginning again is just to make sure I didn't inadvertently make a change that's gonna crash the game. This isn't foolproof. Me playing through the game once does not mean that I have confirmed I haven't broken the game, but it's at least a good start. It'd be cool to have Jack Shot used against you. That'd be crazy. I don't know how you do that. The animations on like P-Bird seem like they would be hard to make, let alone like a full Jack Shot. I guess it kind of already exists as an animation, right?
one of you left. Aaron,
Yeah, I'm trying to think what could go wrong here.
give me a break.
The script. Now I'm thinking. Let me check this again. The script should be set to only use a specific value once. Like, it shouldn't put, like, Besaid everywhere. Where's the randomization again? This is literally all, like, just finding the battle.bin. Alright. Shuffled encounters. Shuffled equals encounters. Yeah, and then the encounters we defined up top. Let's check. I don't know that that's going to actually limit it to one. I'm not so sure that's going to work. Might have to work on that. Because I want it to still keep all the encounters. Also, I was talking to Toby about this idea. I think one thing that I might do, there's a couple ways to do this. I might give you a capture weapon very early on. Like, you know that chest next to the Albed signage in Bosch? I think I might, like, change that item out for a taming sword so that you have the ability to capture monsters. Because if you don't have that, you won't be able to capture anything. The question is that ideal, right? Like, you just might miss monsters that you'll never see again. I don't know if it's ideal or not to set it up in the way where you can just miss things. Not sure yet. Alright, we're really close to craziness. Again, Baj is not randomized, Salvage Ship is. I just didn't want to mess with any of this sequencing. Go. Maybe I'm a little bit of a wimp, but it just felt like in Zanarkand you can't level up. So it felt like giving you a situation where you had to face like Calmlands, Fiends, and Zanarkand felt kind of bad. Like, it kind of feels like unfair.
This is it. This is your story.
Funny enough, because I only randomized the initial like areas, this is kind of the randomization mod on easy mode, because we're never gonna get anything from like beyond the Mian High Road. It's all gonna be before. Although, what do you guys think of that? Do you think, is it justifiable to say like each randomization should have like a category? So like Salvage Ship to Mihan gets randomized amongst itself. And then beyond that, Mushroom Rock to Calmlands gets randomized. So essentially, you have chapters, and you would never get a random monster from Calmlands in Salvage.
Where I was.
Like, does that make sense? There's that too easy
Starting to
mode.
feel lightheaded.
Like there's a way to, you could definitely group them up and just say like never like change these amongst themselves, but don't like put like a Omega Ruins Fiend in Besaid.
Anyone beside me.
I kind of like the idea of just like saying sucks to suck. You're gonna have to face Calmlands Fiends in salvage ship. You're gonna have to get used to running away. I think scaling is key. Levels based randomization. No, that's fair. Because like you would think about it, it is. You would basically have to like redo seeds over and over until you get one that's beatable. Like until you get like a seed that you can actually win. You scrambling for Flea on the sphere grid? Absolutely. You're just like, bro, I need to run away now. Like I'm facing a great Marbro in Besaid and I'm not having a good time. Just having the worst time. Oh, it's also worth noting, for stability reasons, I didn't change battle maps. So like what'll happen is a encounter will trigger in Besaid, but you'll load into Omega for the fight and then load back into Besaid. I didn't change battle maps because I think that's going to require a little bit more finesse. I think if I try to put a Sandworm in Besaid, it's going to crash the game. Also, this is the chest I'm going to put Taming Sword in, I think. Just because like it's valuable. Arguably, you could also just like equip Taming Sword on Tidus from the get-go, in case you want to set like a chest randomization, or you can set it so that chest is never randomized and always says Taming Sword. I have more ideas than I have skill, but I'm gonna learn a lot more as I try to figure out the file structure of 10. And I mean, again, the Discord's been super helpful. Yeah, it has to be non-reset based. You want enough cushion for creativity on the part of the player in cases of awkward draw. Nah, that's true. And you can always like re-randomize it, but that's not fun either, right? You're just reloading your game and re-randomizing over and over until you get something that you can actually do. Like, who wants that? Sandworm works anywhere? Wait, no, I don't believe that. There's no way. I can't believe Sandworm doesn't like just crash in Besaid. That's crazy. Randomized party members would be good. Oh, that's true. That's a good idea too. I didn't even think about randomized party members. Well, any monster works anywhere. Are you sure? I mean, I haven't tried it, so I can't say for certain. I'm talking with ignorance. So that is great news. If that's the case. That's surprising. That's great news. I think it's probably based off camera position, because I believe there's like there's values that set camera position. So you might be like inside the Sandworm when you fight it. That's my guess. Yeah, all this stuff is normal. I didn't randomize this. We had the values to randomize it. We just didn't do it because we felt that it made things awkward. I think when we randomized this last time, we got like an unkillable dingo in Besaid or something. We got like a 0 damage taking dingo. Yeah, I was thinking the boring answer was gonna be something like oh, just put everyone in the Calmlands, right? Like, just always load the Calmlands battle map if you did it that way. But that's not very fun. So far it hasn't crashed, but so far we've made no changes, really. We haven't fought any of the fights that are randomized. Although we did get into some fights and they worked, so good. I'm not tech C++ oriented like the dude who made randomizer. I don't see why the battle map couldn't be randomized also with the monsters. It might actually be, I'm not sure. I don't understand the code around it, so I think that I believe that randomizer is like leagues ahead of my own. I believe that it randomizes so many aspects of the game that I haven't even looked at. So, yeah, they seem to have done a good job, and I mean, I haven't tried to run it though. I guess I haven't tried to use it yet. I should do that. I've been focused on my own project here. I think the one benefit, well, there's many benefits, but I think the benefit of C++ over what I'm doing is, if I'm correct in this, I believe you could set up a randomizer that randomizes constantly. Like, it's always randomized, whereas mine affects the bin file and then just does that once and quits. And then it's set for life. But I believe C++ can, I believe the term is like hook into the memory of the game and make changes from there. But I haven't, again, I don't know C++, so I've not focused on that in particular. I'll have to get a lot smarter with that, and then maybe in 6 months I'll be like, why did I write this in PowerShell? That was such a dumb mistake. This is like stupid. Yeah, it's constant, but those guys C++ mods can be dynamically changing files. Yeah, I think it's just a more effective tool. That's how I understand it. I don't have the technical know-how yet to really speak too deeply about it, but I mean, I'm really having a good time messing with stuff like this and changing encounters, and just been a good time.
I need food. What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
No, they didn't. I skipped that cutscene, Warren. So we didn't lose.
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
Again, this one should not be randomized. We will soon be at the randomization. I didn't touch the save sphere. I'm dead. I'm so dead. All right, I'm so stupid. I can't believe it. That's funny. I probably should have saved that for whatever horror awaits me on the salvage ship, to be honest, because it might not be piranhas. It might be something else. I'll save on the salvage ship, and that'll be like our set save for the future. Because we don't need to go through Xanarkin and everything again. Not until we make a lot more changes. The scene got a Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering card that's basically exactly like this. Nice. Alright, we want to steal because we might face like Mihen enemies on salvage ship and stuff. So we wanna be stealing like crazy. Oh my gosh, let me select down. My goodness. Why does he hate Riku? He really hates Riku. Yep, hates Riku. Wow.
Phew. That was close.
I'm gonna let this play. I'll be right back.
Hey, let me go.
Redek Drak! Ifin, Irisa, Tekiaka! Bak, Edeku! Gemed?
Fed! Srivadak Risa!
Drelmia, Drakisha Tate.
Ifan Petted! Fapuneket Fedrik! Kuno.
Kid, it's Daija.
Hey, that hurts.
Musujek, right?
Whoa. Okay.
Canis!
Right, whatever.
Tuli Hood Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Akomala!
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
I'm back. I am back.
Oh, almost forgot.
Had to heat up some dinner. Sorry, guys. Slacking today. Well, next encounter is random. So I believe when we get into the ocean, it will be it'll all be random. Should be. If it's not, either we rolled crazy lucky. Because the way it works, the randomizer, it can pick the same value. Like you could randomize the salvage ship area and then give it the same encounter, just if it just from sheer luck, right? So that might happen. So wait, randomization starts from here? Yep. This is where randomization starts. So once we get into the ocean, an encounter happens, it gets random. Alright, this is going to be the safety save. Well, that's a bad term for it. It's going to be the save we start from because we're not randomizing Xanakin or Bosch probably ever.
It's not active now. We're gonna go down there.
So let's, yeah, let's see if, see what we get. I don't know what the encounter is going to be, but it's going to be from before Mihen, or before Mushroom Rock, technically. Question is, will it crash? This is where I get worried, because it could just crash. Like, what if we... Let's not go into the other room yet. Let's just go here. So we're going to chill. Can you not get encounters here? I swear you could. Okay, that's the same. But that doesn't mean anything. That could just mean it's the same. That's not a good sign. Don't get me wrong, that's bad. That's That's really bad. Is it not working? Is the randomizer not work? Oh no, I'm so nervous now. It might not have worked. Shoot. Please tell me it worked. There's no way it didn't work. This seems the same. I'm scared. All right, let's go to another area then. I think these two areas might be the same. They might pull the same encounters. I believe the one inside the ship is different. Dude, this might actually not be functional. Dude, if it's not, oh my gosh. Let's figure out why. It's okay. I'm crazy. I feel like BTL. All right, so this is the BTL.bin, and then I'm gonna pull the original. Did it change anything? All right, backup copy, PS2, kernel, or sorry, master, JPPC, battle, kernel, BTL.bin. It did change things. It did change things. Because this is the changed one, and this is the different one. But is it that... I don't know. Alright, it should be different. It should be different, eventually. Oh my gosh, please tell me it works. Maybe you're just incredibly unlucky. That's probably it. I probably just got the worst luck. I mean, arguably, maybe I'm crazy. Arguably, that's incredibly good luck. Like, if I got that luck on a randomizer, I'd feel so blessed to be able to farm grenades off Piranha before I have to face anything tough. Like, sign me up, man. Sign me up. I mean, there's an argument for maybe it should be set so that, like, it's always the same. Okay, this is the same. I don't like this at all. I don't like the fact that it's not changed yet. And then Trosh should be the same. Trosh should not have changed. Dude, I'm scared. Wait, did you manually edit this, or did a program randomize it? Well, technically a program randomized it, because I used PowerShell to basically take all the values that need to be modified and then like choose randomly amongst the list. So basically it like grabs the list and it's like randomizes it. It's so that I don't know what it's going to be, and it's different every time, because manually editing it would be a nightmare. That'd take forever. And you would know exactly what you're placing where and such. We did restart the game. That's a big thing, because I edited the BTL.bin and I restarted the game, because that's what you have to do. You can't like edit it and then continue, because the external file loader loads the files upon game start. Alright. Trigger commands is whatever. I'm just gonna guard. It's probably better than standing by anyways. I actually don't know. I'm just trying to be fast. Oh, since last I was here, did you work out the structures of the battle.bin and how it works? Yes. Yes, specifically, oh, I should probably show this. Specifically, I'm gonna pull it up here. We made a spreadsheet, which is always a good time. Oops, just guard here. It's not smart. I should have standbyed, but specifically, this is what we did. So we marked the areas and put like a hex value next to them. So and I included I swear I included these. Yeah. So this is how it works. And the bosses we did not touch, of course. If I was smart, I would steal grenades and get ready for the upcoming fights. But I'm not worried right now. I just want to get to like check the randomization and then move on from there. I'm actually pretty confident that the game's not going to crash because we did this manually already and it was fine. I'm just worried the script might have grabbed values that it shouldn't have. Like it changed more than I wanted it to. Something like that. Yeah, this is a pretty complicated fight. I feel like they wanted to showcase a lot of mechanics, like trigger commands on stuff, and really like go in depth to a certain degree. Nice, I don't know it. I'm curious. Yeah, I think we figured it out. Mostly because we made changes manually and it was perfect. Like we were able to do it all. But this is my first test of the randomizer, like the scripted version. So I think it should work, but clearly it hasn't worked yet, or I've just been like lucky that it, you know, I got the original encounter. It's only randomizing like 12 entries, so there's a 1 in 12 chance, or a 1 in 6 chance that it's normal. I think it's 1 in 6. Maybe it is 1 in 12. I don't think there's duplicate values. I don't remember. Like if it was the entire game, I'd be more worried. But it's not quite to that degree. Speaking of randomization, what do you guys think on chapters? Like what would be the chapters if you're gonna cordon fiends off in specific areas? I feel like salvage ship to Mushroom Rock is a chapter. But I don't know what you guys think. Then after that, it's probably like Jose to Beaconell. And then it's Gagazette to everything, something like that. Or no, Jose to Calmland, sorry. And then Gagazette to everything. Oh, I might have missed that, Fafnir. Sorry, that's my fault. Bad streamer, that's me. No, thank you for reposting that. I appreciate it. I'm trying to just think how to balance this. And just have like a different randomizer that's like hell mode, which is like you just get Omega Ruins Fiends and Besaid and you're like, sucks to get unlucky. 99.9% of people don't win the lottery, and you didn't win. You got Omega Ruins Fiends and Besaid. Oh, I get you. Oh yeah, I'm talking more about for plot, or sorry, for power, so that we can set up in a way where it's actually beatable. My gut though, I keep on telling myself like it should just be like incredibly hard. It should just be like, man, sometimes you just get unlucky. There's gonna be a break point though, I think, where the game gets super easy. Like, if you have to grind to beat Gagazette Fiends and then you face, like, a bunch of Calmlands Fiends, you're like, I don't care.
Hungry.
Feel like you have to try total random first and then work backwards. That's fair. Imagine loading the Great Marlboro from Omega in Besaid. Or Salvage Ship. You just instantly get ambushed every time. Ambushed, bad breath with just Riku and Tidus. Seems like a good time. Seems viable.
It's because you eat too fast. Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Huh? Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
Yeah, you guys hit me. Jerk.
You guys hit me?
Welcome to stream, Aggie.
Oh, right.
Oh my god, she's
Do you
French.
remember anything before that?
I believe that was a plot point in the movie. What was it? Kung Pao Enter the Fist. It was like the invading force were just French. It was so stupid. Or no, it wasn't that one. It was doesn't Futurama have like a bit like that where they're like it's just some dead language and then like it's them just saying like bonjour and it's like well.
Did I say something funny?
Chapter 3, Operation Mihen. That's pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, Kung Pao Under the Fist is legendary.
Better in no time. They say your head gets funny when sin is near.
I remember there was a solid month where my friend just randomly would be like, just say the stupidest things from that movie. It wouldn't even there wouldn't even be context. He'd be like, "You must be quite a fighter to get past my cow," and I'm like, that doesn't even make sense in this Dairy Queen. That's crazy.
So where's blitzball there?
It was really funny though. It's so funny. That and Austin Powers.
But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
My brother completely has memorized that. The quotes come up all the time after years. Isn't Betty a woman's name? I forgot about that one.
Uh-huh.
They'll call me Betty.
Someone might know who you are. You might find someone you recognize.
That movie's too good, man. One of my favorite bits from the movie that I didn't get into later was like the dog's bark was like it slowly gets further from like reality. Like the dog barks and it's normal, but then like the dog barks later on in the movie and it's like a bad dub. He barks and then the bark sound effect happens like 2 seconds later, and then eventually it's like 5 seconds after he barks, the bark sound effect like triggers. It's so funny. I'm coming, chosen one. I'm coming. Oh man, I love that movie. I it's like one of the very few movies I bought. I was like, this is great.
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right.
Yeah, zero reason to dub the dog, but they did. Oh man, I don't know. I have a soft spot for stupid movies like that and Austin Powers and stuff, and just really stupid comedy.
But 1,000 years into the future?
Austin Powers has that good line where it's like, what is it? It's he gets thawed after the war, and they're like, the war is over, and he says something like, "Oh, thank goodness, those filthy capitalists have finally gotten what they deserved." And he's like, "We won," and he was like, "Oh, damn communism. Like, it's so stupid. Hot take, finally beating the Goers the first time after all the resets feels more satisfying than beating Sin Yu Yevon. I think Goers first time might be harder than Sin Yu Yevon, depending on, like, you know, how much extra content you do. Man. If I wouldn't get banned for it, I'd Subway Surfers this stream and just have a small square in the bottom right that's just playing Kung Pao under the fist. Immediate channel deletion, but you know, it'd be pretty great. Austin Powers is brilliant too. It's a standalone, self-contained jokes. Nah, that's great. Great movies. Man, so many memorable moments from those movies. I've also been watching rewatching Rush Hour lately. Well, those are good movies too. Did you test your mod before randomization? Well, this is the test. This is the test right now. We are live in the test. If this crashes, it crashes. Real ones run up the score. True. If we get Piranha here, then something's gone wrong. If we get Piranha here, let me give an actual next step. We need to look at the original battle.bin, so the unmodified one. We then need to look at our spreadsheet for what values we put, and then we need to make a change manually and confirm if that fixes things. Because it could just be stupid luck that the randomization didn't happen in salvage ship, but tough to say. Although arguably I could have just randomized again on the salvage ship. I could have randomized, closed, reopened. We're algorithmically the same. Just watch Rush Hour scenes online. Yeah, it's so good. The stylist who dresses Chris and Jackie, yeah, buttercream leather.
I meant, forget that.
Oh my gosh. They were talking about doing a Rush Hour 4, I think. I feel like that was I heard that was a thing. I don't they talk about that stuff all the time. If I believed everything on the internet, Final Fantasy 9 and 10 are having remakes right now that come out in 2 months. Rush Hour 4 is in production. All these theories. Oh my gosh.
Captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What? You hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
That's a good call out, yeah, on the visualization of his skill, like how he can basically see the ball frozen in space. I never thought of that. I think it was like 90s, 2000, yeah, around that. Like late 90s, early 2000, I want to say is the timeline. Rush Hour was 2001, I think. 1999 maybe? Around there. I think one of the Rush Hours came out in 2001. I'm gonna skip on the other treasures. I'm too eager to get to the fights. We're not gonna be beating the game on this save anyways.
So I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago. So it's just a big
alternate history where Tidus encounters Seymour and has the inner dialogue of like, I just feel like I could trust him, so I had to ask.
Machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look.
Style comedy has been lost since then. Yeah, I really think we're in the era of like reboots and remakes, and just the idea of like the corporation being like, well, we know this worked in the past, so let's make it work in the future. I'm no expert, of course, but it kind of has that vibe.
Dave's, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up, but at that time, everything that happened... Maybe if I could find... For now, I just live life. Sure, it was hard not to think of home. A little...
Yeah, I think if Titus had more shots, that'd be kind of cool. I kind of wish that every team had a perfect shot, though, or a technique, right?
Hey, it's this way.
It's kind of silly that our encounters, they shouldn't trigger on land here. Even with the randomization, they don't happen on land. But like Waka gets Aurochs Spirit, but there's no no technique for getting all the goers together and stuff. I think that's a missed opportunity. That'd be really cool. Like, wouldn't it have been sick if there was like a debuff?
What's the big idea?
Like there was like a goer's attitude or something was a technique, and then it just like reduced your opponent's stats. Beautiful. It does work. We just got so lucky. Okay, we just got so lucky on the salvage ship. That's all it was. Thank goodness. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't have a technical reason why it didn't work if this didn't work. Because the file's different. Oh wait, I'm gonna die. I'm in a tough fight, aren't I? I didn't think about the fact that I'm in Kilika right now. We are in danger. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I'm gonna game over. I'm gonna game over. This is hell. Oh no. Potion? This is like the Final Fantasy VII low defense challenge all over again. Just hit Waka. Just hit Waka. Surviving my one. Hi mate, how's the model going for this? Is your randomizer going well? Welcome to stream, Toby. It is going very well. So we just jumped into the water with Waka, but we're facing enemies in Kilika. So it is randomized. Again, as people join, I should note, the randomizer already exists. I checked on the Discord and someone had mentioned like hey, I've already got a randomizer that randomizes everything. So their randomizer is it's better than mine. Like, it's so much further along than mine. It's written in C++. It's probably a better tool for this. So that is in the description if anyone is curious. I can also share mine if you guys are curious in my randomizer. But this is still a work in progress. Dude, this is crazy. Facing Kilika enemies in Besaid. And the fact that we just got lucky in salvage ship was funny. I'm going to have to double check that, though, and make sure that I've put that value into the randomizer. And it's not, like, missing.
Let's give them all we got.
This is going to be hard. For those curious, the randomizer, the actual code around it, this is what we're working with. So essentially, we take all these encounters. These are numbers in the bin file, the btl.bin. So these are the encounters, and they get randomized amongst each other. Basically 99, well, maybe not 90. A good amount of this code only exists to make sure that whoever's running this doesn't, like, mess up. So, like, it's a lot of, like, checking for paths and stuff. Like, if you run the script and it doesn't, you don't have the right path, or the path that I have, it'll just throw prompts of, like, hey, you're doing this, I need this file, like, can you tell me where it is? I need this file, can you tell me where it is? It's a lot of that, so that users who use this don't get a bunch of red text that's saying, like, errors does not work. Like, it should be very friendly with how it fails. And give, like, warnings and updates on, like, what it's done and stuff like that. And then when it's complete, I really worked hard on making sure that, like, this is good. Like, this is telling users when they use this what's happening. Like this would probably, if you ever have an error copying a game folder, it's probably going to be a permissions issue, or you probably don't have permission to the folder. I'm guessing. Actually, we can even write please check your permissions. Your permissions to the game folder. That should be good. Or did I break it? Nope, it still works. We should do a playthrough together of that other randomizer because I'd be very interested to see how it randomizes the encounters and stuff. Maybe one day. It's written in C++, which I don't understand that language. But it probably won't be too hard to run. I'll have to figure out how to. I'll have to understand it. That's like the big part, right? It's kind of like it's like I know English, but I don't know how to like read Spanish. It's essentially is how I describe it. Not yet. I will get smarter. That's the goal. All right. Well, honestly, I think that's what I cared about. Like, not to be a bummer, but I think our goal should be to get more encounters, right? Like we should be modifying more, not necessarily playing through the whole game. I'm confident that that's good. It is working. It is 100% working as expected, which is good because I spent way too much time on this. All right, so these are the encounters. What's next? If we pull up like that's awesome from fresh modding start like a week ago. I'm really happy with the progress. I feel like I'm making good progress. I hope I am. I hope I am. I feel pretty good about this though. All right. And then next is High Road Agency Front. Or no, sorry, Mushroom Rock Road. All right. So what I've been doing, which I don't know if this is ideal, but I've just been modifying the BTL.bin as we go forward and trying to identify specific areas. So what I want to do is I want to load a save from a randomizer in a week's pretty insane. I'd be happy. It took me ages to learn how to mod stuff. I appreciate it. I mean, honestly, I've worked with I think a big part of the benefit is I've worked with PowerShell a lot in like my professional life. So I'm very familiar with that language. I wouldn't say I'm a pro, but I think I'm like decent. Like I can use it. The C++ is where I'm a little bit lost. I just don't understand it. I just don't know. So that's where I'm a little bit confused. It's also worth noting that encounters will be randomized on the high road when we load this save. It's also worth noting this save or this area is broken. So we can increase encounters. It's a bug that I don't know how to fix. When I change encounters on the high road, new road specifically, it breaks all the old road encounters. Like they never trigger ever again. So that's kind of like a bug already with the randomizer. I don't know how to fix it, but you could also just leave the encounters in new road. I'm not too worried about it right now. I'm kind of ignoring it, to be honest. I'm just like, nah, it's fine. It'll be okay. It'll be great. I don't even remember where we are in the story right now.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Oh my gosh. What do I gotta do right now in the story?
The Mushroom Rock Road is...
I would love to ride a chocobo. What do I gotta do? Oh, I might not have, did I fight the chocobo eater? I might not have. I know that sounds weird because of where I am, but I might not have fought him. Like, I'm editing myself all over the world. Like, I could have, like, hacked myself past him. And I might trigger a chocobo eater fight when I walk here. Like, what's happening here?
We up.
No, I beat him.
It mean.
Oh, I beat him. What's going on? Why can't I progress? What's broken? Chocobo Eater is scripted / not random. He shouldn't be affected. Yeah, I was thinking maybe like our storyline progress wasn't set. Like that was my thought. Let me actually check our storyline progress. Let me just check the value like that it's set at. Because I'm so confused. Oh, maybe, is it, I have to talk. Maybe I have to ask him about Operation Mihen.
This mission, Operation... We Crusaders... You see, They managed... They say there is...
Any donation toward Operation...
I'm sorry, I can't...
You know what, you pass. Alright, let's pull up the, pull this up here. So we're gonna pull up the, editor. Currently, we are storyline progress 777, which is around. That's normal. What? This has got to be a skill issue. I thought you like approached and then Seymour let you through. Is that not how? Have I just been?
I'm sorry,
And then Yuna has that whole scene with Seymour. I wonder if I've broken it because I don't know that this save is chronological. What I mean by that is I think I might have been in the Calmlands and edited myself like past. Like, or in the past. Which means Seymour might not trigger anymore because I've already triggered him once. So I might be soft locked here. If that's the case, that's fine. Do you have cheat engine? Yeah, I can set my progress here. I can just like go past. Because what I can do is I can, let me pull up the, I can technically just set myself to here, 790787. That should be fine. Yeah, so 790787. That is weird. But I mean, it makes sense because I've been messing with this. I think I'm on the airship technically on this save. So since I've been on the airship, Seymour, I think Seymour's actually dead. No wonder he's not triggering right now. I've already killed his fourth form. He can't just walk up on Operation Mihen like that.
All hail, Maester Seymour.
He's back.
Brave crusaders of Spira, protectors of all Spira. Believe in the path you have chosen. Let faith be your strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
Sir! What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour backing the Crusaders, eh? They're using Albed's Machina. They're violating the teachings.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater good. Waka, I think Maester Seymour sees that too.
Lulu?
I can only speculate.
Ask him yourself.
Ah, Sir Oran. It is an honor. I would be most interested in hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
I've got nothing to say about it.
I see. Sir Oran must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace!
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Excuse me. Maester Seymour, why is your lordship present here, sir?
Please, speak as you normally would.
Isn't this operation against the teachings of Yevon? Aren't you gonna stop them?
It's true. I should. However, both the Crusaders and the Albed truly wish peace for Spira. This Operation Mihen was born from that wish they share.
Honestly, now I think about it,
Sacrilege to Yevon, their
I don't even
intentions
technically
are
have to
pure.
play through the whole game to get the values I need.
And I, Seymour
Arguably, if I
Guado,
open the battle.bin
the
here,
Maester of Yevon, as a
I think
denizen
it's
of Spira,
always going to be
wish them well in their endeavor.
this four. It's always going to be preceding these four. That's what we kind of talked about before, Nuka.
Beg your pardon, but that's not something a maester should
I guess
say.
I kind of want to do it though, just to like get the documentation up. Like I want to know like at what progress a hex value is used and like what's the value.
But you know,
But I guess I don't really have
some of
to.
the things he said that
Like it's
day,
not needed.
they made a lot of sense to me.
I can't leave, can I? Oh, that sucks. Because I haven't made the change yet, and I don't have a save. That's fine. Let me figure this out. I think I got an answer. So this isn't going to be random. Not yet. I mean, it's actually all not going to be random because we're mapping values right now. This is an area we haven't touched yet.
Excuse the command. Maester Seymour
Thank you.
Sounds good, Nuka. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night or day or whatever time it is for you.
still in the midst of
I think we're going to make a lot of progress today. We... Nice.
Oh yeah!
Take that.
All right. So what we're going to do here is we are going to go through here. Perfect. Autosave triggered. Mostly I want the autosave because I need to modify it. I need a save to modify, and that's the one I want to modify. All right, so we're gonna set our spawn point back to 79, but we're not gonna we're gonna keep our story progress so we don't trigger that stupid Seymour conversation again. I just don't need to talk to him again. You know, I'm just not interested. Color me not interested. All right, now. Okay, now. What do we do? We Close this battle. Well, no, this is actually good. We keep that open. I lied. We're gonna go to our data here. So basically, we're just gonna make a change, and then we're gonna reload, and we're gonna see if it makes a change. And if that's the case, then we know what the value is. So this is the modified one. This is the unmodified one, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna find a value to place here. So let's do, I don't know, like a 67,015,0. That seems like an innocuous one. And then we're gonna find Kino. This one should be the one. And then we are going to save. Then we're gonna reload. And that's gonna tell us, is this the area that we need to modify? Is Kino Mushroom Rock Road? I don't know, maybe. Oh boy, it is. Question is, how far does this extend? So what we're gonna do here now is we're gonna continue forward. Kino, Keenock, something like that. And that is the same. Perfect. So this is a new area.
No problem.
Enough.
Perfect. All right. So now what do we need?
No time to waste.
We need to go to the original battle.bin, which is this one. We need to find Kino, which is, oh my gosh, small text. 6801 580. Perfect. I'm gonna make a small change on my side here too. Let me just put like all right. Oh, I forgot it doesn't paste. Shoot, it's fine. 6801. Yeah, I still need to make a few changes. I wanted to list out like what it's modifying. Like in the script, I wanted to say like what it's modifying, like for each value, so I can, and then like throw an error if it fails. I think that's a good idea. Because I need to know if any of these values are wrong. Because they might be. I might have like just miskeyed something, and I don't want to go through manually. Like that would suck so hard. That would absolutely. I'm not doing that. That's too much work. That's not smart work. Kino 00. Perfect. And then this is 920815. I think that's where we are. We're just going to check our autosave to be sure. Yep. Alright, so my assumption is that this is... yeah. No, I don't want to continue if it's going to change file size. Let's just grab, like, I don't know, like a... We'll just keep doing the dingo and stuff. So we're gonna save that. Gonna reload. Really, the thing to tie encounters to is the room. Like, what room are you in? This should now be Dingo. Beautiful. It's alive. It works. It's beautiful. All right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to flip the hex editor again. Kino 01 is right here. That's... yeah, perfect. That's 8401. Oh, 01. My bad. 6000. Perfect. Sweet. And that's Kino 01. All right. Perfect. Sweet. And this should continue for a while. Like, as we go forward, this should just be the case for, well, a while.
You like that?
I don't imagine it'll change up here. I imagine this will still be... yep. Dingo. Probably won't have much to change here. I like how the chest's already opened. Because we've just teleported ourselves backwards in time. Alright, I'm pretty confident in this area, so I'm going to turn off encounters and just run through real fast. I mean, I can, like, just for fun check, but I don't think it'll be different later on. Again, this should all tie to the room, and the room should be the same. Up here might be different. Oh, it should be, actually. Like, this should be unchanged. Let's double check. Perfect. Alright. So then this is... I can't believe we're getting surprise dingoes. Truly a glorious day. This is all on the path to dingo only, you know. One small step for man, one giant leap for dingo only. 128.0815. Perfect. Why do I have this map twice? Weird. Sure. It's the same room. Perfect. Alright. Let's open the hex editor. Alright, let's find... yeah, this one. Kino... is this Kino 05 maybe? Is it 67001502? Something like that? I don't remember. Let me check here. 67001500. Okay, cool. Perfect. We can save this. Can load up, and now we should have more dingoes. Dingo again. Dingo Mania. This should be Kino 05, I think. It is. Kino 05. Perfect. So, this is going to be Kino 05. We'll just Figure out what's different here. Alright, so Kino 05 is AE01 6A00. I'm not gonna remember that. AE01 6A00. Was that it? AE01 6A00. Perfect. That is right. Can't believe I remembered that. 79 should also be different. Perfect. I dare say we're cooking. We're absolutely cooking. Everything's going perfect. I honestly thought that I would run the script, it would work in practice, I'd go live, and then it would just all crash. It would, none of it would work, none of it would, it would all suck. And then I'd just be sat here being like, well, it worked when I was not, like, you know, streaming. I fully expected a catastrophic failure.
You want some of this?
Very, very happy with it. I mean, this is a resounding success, I would say. This is extremely successful. The sky's the limit, man. I don't think it'll change. I think this will be the same room. This might have the same issue as Mihen, where like encounters are broken here. I'm guessing. Oh no, they're not. Perfect.
Here we go.
Cool.
Told ya.
I am curious on up here. I do want to make a few changes that might get a little bit wacky. I have a theory. If I change the boss up here to not Sin Spawn Gui, I believe that random encounters will happen. Like if I put just an actual regular encounter here. I'm guessing. What are we in right now? We're in what are we doing? We are currently 792815. 79. Maybe not 79. Maybe not room 79. Not sure. Not sure how this can behave. This is very interesting though.
He really hates them, huh?
Chapu. He left the sword Waka gave him in Besaid. And he fought with an Albed Machina weapon.
Dude, how many times have the Albed tried to fight Sin at this point? My goodness. They're not doing too well. All right, where are we now? We are, excuse me, 7892815. Oh, I think I had the autosave open, so it didn't save. My bad. Let me re-trigger the autosave here. Don't mind me. Close FFXCD, re-trigger. Oh, it didn't autosave. Maybe there's just no autosave here. Not gonna lie, that is surprising.
It won't work anyway.
Don't say. It might be a hopeless, but the Crusade, they want to rid, and that's just isn't.
That's right, Walker.
But I still think Mackin up.
Lady Sum, the command center is.
Maester,
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna save.
The operation. Please check. Of course, I came, but they stick me here.
Gotta?
If you want to prove yourself.
Huh?
First, you must complete the task.
Is Gotta there? I think God is dead. God is killed already, and I teleported backwards, so I think he's like now invisible. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, if you kill Gotta and then go back into the past, he's not alive. That's not how time travel works, apparently.
Oh.
Let me actually check if I'm right on
Seymour,
this.
but
I don't know that
didn't
I
if
am.
We'd actually meet. Good to see you, Oren. 10 years.
79. Wait, this one also says 79.
That's when Keenock, one of the four maesters of Yevon.
I think encounter should already be triggered here if that's the
And
case.
also commands the Crusaders.
Maybe this is like Besaid. Like when you're on the cliffside and not in the water, you don't trigger encounters. Alright, I think my theory was disproven.
Dismissed.
Sir.
Tell me, Oren, where have you been?
I have thought that if I set the Sinspawn Gui to be a random encounter, fights would happen here. It might still, but I'm not so sure.
We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock.
I'm gonna just do the fight normal for now.
Proceed.
Verify Sinspawn Gui spawns, and then I'll make some changes.
I heard a lot has happened.
Fulfilling a
Just tell me one thing.
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Al Bhed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
Cool. Alright, let's save. Perfect. And then regular fight. Nothing's changed.
Are you ready? Maester Keen.
Will Sin...
Sin to make sure we're going.
You won't.
I remembered. Sin is.
Alright. Let's hope for a regular fight that we can then modify. I don't remember if this autosaves or not. It would be convenient, but I probably still want to use the regular save just to test the random encounters theory. Perfect. All right, so it's unchanged. That's great. Now let's change it. Let's make it all different. All right. I'm guessing that this is value. I mean, just chronological, right? Kino 02. Let's grab something of like actual. Let's grab something good. We'll do 33014700. That'll be a good one to test. This is Kino 02. Perfect. And I am modifying the rights of file. Perfect. Sweet. All right, so now we should get into this fight with Sin Spawn Gui, and it should not be Sin Spawn Gui. It should be different. If I modified the right file.
Are you ready? Mr. King.
We'll see.
Sin to make sure we're...
You won't.
I remembered, Orin. Sin is my old...
Let's go. Let it be cool. If it isn't Kino 02. Perfect. Alright, that's right. So, that means Kino 02 is, yeah, that's it. This is gonna get complicated, though. I guess technically Kino 02. I don't like this. Let me load the actual save and know, like, what's the story progress of this thing again? 119. Oh, it's 119. Okay, cool. That makes so much more sense than what I was thinking. Kino 02. Kino 02. And then the value. What's the value of this? Value is going to be... oh yeah, D301740. Alright. D301 7400. Perfect. Sounds good, Fafnir. No worries. Hope dinner's good. Hope everything goes well. Alright, cool. So now we can just kill Chocobo Eater. I imagine this will also be a situation where this breaks the second form of the Sin Spawn Gui. I don't imagine we'll face the second form anymore since we've made this modification. The other bosses have behaved in a way where there is no second form, but this one might be different. Because this is, well, this kind of feels similar to SS Leaky. Again, with the randomizer, I'm probably not going to be changing bosses so much. I think there's a possibility I can do that, but I think it's going to be a situation where the game is likely to crash. I think the flags associated with the bosses and stuff is probably what's causing my issues. I think the game expects a lot of things to happen, and when I change a boss, it's like, I don't know what's supposed to happen, man. And then it just shuts down. Maybe in the future. Version 1.0 of this is just changing encounters. That's it.
Look.
Yeah, this is the... Yeah, we can skip that. Not that it's not sad and impactful, but trying to modify the game. This fight might not happen. I think it might, like, start the fight and then end it immediately. I think. I'm not sure, but I think that's what's going to happen.
stand.
Oh, it works. Okay. This is big then. What we want to do then is we want to figure out what is this fight then. Does it trigger an autosave at all? I don't think that it does. It's fine if it doesn't. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it doesn't. All right, well then what's after that? Kino 07? So for that, let's do a boss that isn't going to freak out. A Blitzerator, easy. So for Kino 07, we're going to get to the right dot bin. We're going to put in wait. Is that right? Is that really C9? Oh. Wait, this doesn't make sense to me. Is it because I did capital? C9. Oh, I think it is. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, stupid move. My bad. To the. Oh. Yeah, I was modifying the wrong thing. My fault. All right. Alrighty. Hopefully this works. I don't know that this will, but I sure hope it works. So this should be Chocobo Eater into Obliterator, I think.
Are you ready? Mr. Kinnock, please.
We'll see.
Sin to make sure.
You won't.
I remembered. Sin is.
Yeah, I think in the script, what we'll have to do is we'll have to put some like sort of note of like where encounters start and end. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe like just a note of like encounters from salvage ship to Mihen, and then from mushroom to something. I'm kind of, I don't know. I want to randomize all of them, but I'm not really sure how that's gonna work. Yeah, I'm not so sure Sin's even feeling that. Not so sure Sin cares.
Look out!
All right, and then this should be a Blitzerator. Should be. The game might freak out. Sin be like, you can't do it, kids. Truly. Truly. Sin be like, you can't do it, kids. Perfect. When this starts, it should be a Blitz Raider. Find out together. If it's not, then it's not Kino 07 or whatever. They're pretty much chronological, so I think this is going to be it.
Stand back.
Seymour #1. No! It didn't change. I don't understand. That's not the right one? What? I'm confused. Kino 07. I don't understand. What? It's not Kino. Not 07 at least. Maybe it's 03? Oh no. What a nightmare. I mean, let's just do Old Faithful. As you can imagine, there's just a lot of trial and error. I can promise you all this. Lucille is going to charge a lot. She's going to be like, let's go a lot. She's gonna be saying that frequently. Someone argued too much. Oh, and then also just for my own sanity. All right, I changed the right one. Okay, I just want to be sure. It could be that a Blitz Raider requires like a specific trigger.
Are you ready?
I don't know if I necessarily believe that, but I'm just gonna do a safe encounter we've done before, and then if that doesn't work, I'll move on to the next Kino.
Sin to make sure.
You won't.
I remembered. Sin is my.
Bring it on, Chocobo Eater. I just thought of a really stupid randomizer. What if everything in the game's the same, but every boss is just a different Seymour? Like every boss you just get a randomized Seymour. You don't know which one you're gonna face. But it's just Seymour. Just the meme of Seymour always coming back, but actually for you. Facing Seymour for the 20th time.
Look out!
All right, let's go. Is it Kino 07? Hey, it's Seymour again.
Stand back.
No, he's not Kino 07. Who is he? Who in the heck is this guy? Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Welcome to the stream, Jessica Marbles. Alright, we are trying to figure this out. It's not Kino 07. Who is he? We can do Kino 03. 67 00 15. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh my gosh, what have I done? I've ruined everything. All right. Yes. Can you do Seymour Overdrive? Yeah, sure. Get some Requiem going. We gotta figure out this encounter first, but we should have the power. Should have all the power. Kino 07. I don't know what that is. I'm actually going to revert Kino 07 back to its default because we're going to have to figure that out. I don't know. So that's DC 01 05. All right, cool. And that's 07. Perfect. 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 And then we've modified Kino 03. That is the change we've done. That is what we have done. All right. Let's check if it's Kino 03. Maybe. Just maybe. We are yet again going to face Chocobo Eater. That's so funny. I don't know what 07 would be, though. Maybe it's like after the battle. It seems like a weird sequencing if that's the case, but I don't really know. Alright, while this plays, I'm gonna use a restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Will sin come?
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to encourage them to call out to it.
You won't have to. It'll come.
I remembered Orin telling me. Sin is my old man. Sin is Jecht.
I'm confused. Oh, we're modding. So we're breaking everything. Things aren't gonna spawn where they're supposed to. We're making a randomizer right now. So right now, so basically how it works, it's kind of interesting. So there's a .bin file that has all these battles. We've already like kind of investigated all this stuff up here mostly. We're trying to figure out what does Kino 03 mean. And we put the value for a Besaid fight in there. And if a Besaid fight happens, then we know that this Kino 03 is second stage Sinspawn Gui. That's what we're trying to figure out. Like, what is this value in there? Oh, it's like freaking out. I think that's results. I think... Oh, that's not definitive, though. I don't know if that's definitive. I think Kino 03 is Sinspawn Gui. I'm pretty sure. Because it just ended the fight immediately. Am I... What? What? I think that's Kino 03. That has to be. I'm gonna mark it and then I'm gonna like put like a question mark. That's gonna be my answer. So it's Kino 03 793-825. Did it call the previous Gui and ended because the fight instantly because the game still considers it dead? I don't think so because we replaced it with Chocobo Eater and it didn't do that at any other previous instance. But I think it does warrant follow-up because I'm not so sure that this is right. Where do I even put this? Because it's not here. It's not the beach and it's not the ridge. I guess. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. 'Cause I don't have a good name for this. I guess it's gonna be Mushroom Rock Ridge. Surely 03 isn't an empty entry. I think I put Dingo there, and I think that might have been what broke it. Kino 03 was what we were modified, right? Yeah, Kino 03, EF01, EF01, 7B00. Uh, 7B00. EF01 7B00 note. Oh, I've been slacking. File path. Need to check. Didn't spawn. Didn't spawn fight. Just ended fight. When placing Besaid encounter. Need to follow up on that. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, but this This definitely requires a follow-up, I would say. Some context of like what happened. All right, did we break encounters here by chance? Like, did we do something weird here? No, I don't think so. I think encounters are still dead here. Hey, it's gotta.
What's going... What? What's...
Sorry, I was gonna use Seymour's overdrive, but then the fight didn't even happen. Didn't even happen. Yeah, suck it, gotta. Oh man.
Don't you run away from me!
Everyone, stand back. I'll summon.
You won't. Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something.
You.
I'm thinking about the script now. How to account for things.
I have no idea what I was thinking. Before I knew what I was doing, maybe I was angry. I kept thinking...
I don't know. There's so many decisions to make on how to randomize and stuff like that. I'm thinking like you could also do a thing where you just randomize locations, like Besaid swaps with Calmlands. I think that's a little bit more boring. I think every room swapping is more fun.
What?
They say you don't practice.
Yeah, let them talk.
I can quit.
Let them talk that good talk.
You just...
Why do today? There he goes.
I thought I... Or maybe it was... How many people die and Yuna dances? When will she stop dancing?
Hope your modding goes well. Kind of done with today as a whole. Not a great day at all.
Yuna won't stop dancing.
I'm sorry to hear that,
Not until
Ryuji.
Sin is gone.
I feel your pain. You
thoughts
know,
then?
I
think.
some days you're like, I'm just gonna go to bed and start over tomorrow. Just one of those days.
I see.
Modding's going good though. I think everything's working for the most part, and we're yeah, making it through.
Sin had...
One day BBM is gonna make it randomize everything from enemies to allies, aeons, and all. I have to stress, I put in the description, like this exists, I think, for the most part. It was written in C++, which is
Those who turn from Yevon.
probably a better language than PowerShell, but I appreciate the vote of confidence, Tungsten. I will continue trying as long as I need to. What I lack in knowledge of C++, I make up for in my ability to smash my head against a wall until it breaks. That's my skill.
Would be expected
To use my head as a battering ram.
But you, until sin is defeated.
Yes, I understand.
Naughty mod? No, this is just encounters. This isn't naughty modding. I'm sorry to be a bummer. Oh my gosh.
Lord Zayon. Lady Una, until next we meet, farewell.
And that's what we're here for. We're here for the Seymour naughty mods. Let's go. I'm gonna keep that saved because I'm a little bit confused on second form sin spawn. That's funny. I don't think there's any different encounters because I haven't modified this that I know of. Oh, we gotta talk to Orin and stuff.
Sin is checked.
Yeah. But that doesn't...
Sin is...
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's... He wanted to... Do you know...
How am...
Alright. So, we should get encounters here eventually.
You got...
If these are modified, then I'm guessing this is Kino 03. Might be 07. I don't know, man.
I'm not done talking.
It could be that Jose High Road's also a part of Kino. Like, maybe it's all categorized as the same. We have to trigger all these cutscenes, then re-enter to get the fights, though. Only then can we test. Oh, we got the Kamari scene here, too.
Hey, you...
Jeez.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should help.
If we worry, she tries harder.
Do not frown. Dang.
Kimari try too.
Smile, let me see.
Tidus is quite conceited. Did he not hear the Yevon Korji and them grease monkeys summon Sin? Them grease monkeys? That's crazy. Alright, what fights? Okay, perfect. So this is normal.
I'll take you all on.
You do that, Waka, because I'm leaving. You take them all on if you deem that appropriate. Alright, let me okay, let me think about this. Alright, so I'm gonna load. Okay, so this is 131.2.961. Perfect. So that is gonna be, wait, all the way over here. Wow. Nice. That is gonna be, what is that gonna be? What am I doing? I am modifying Kino 04. We're gonna do 670015. Oh my gosh, I did it again. I modified the wrong area. How embarrassing. 67001500. Kino 04. I guess this makes sense. The only thing that doesn't make sense is I'm modifying the good copy. Let me do this to the one that I'm actually trying to play. Perfect. All right. So, in theory, Dingo and stuff should now appear. One would think. One would believe. One would believe. All right. Let's check. And one would be wrong. Dude, oh no. Is this Kino 07 then? Dude, this is actually the one area that's throwing me off. I don't know. I don't know what any of this is now. Is this Kino 07? I don't know, man. This is weird. 67001500. If I change everything to Besaid, surely something will spawn. Okay. Try again here. Let's try again, but with like less suck. Significantly less suck. That's the goal. Okay. Thank goodness. Alright, it's Kino 07. Alright. It doesn't have to work, but it has to make sense. Gosh, I was sad there just thinking like, what this doesn't make sense. Alright, so that's Kino 07. At the end, everything's gonna be a Besaid encounter. Truly. This is DC 017500. Alright, then this is gonna be same path. Yeah, that's it. There's nothing special about this at all. I guess I should also do this. Perfect. How's it dingoing? It's going all right. It's going all right. I don't know what Kino. Oh, where is it? I don't know what Kino 05 does. I'm guessing. Here's my theory. Is that when you get Riku's weapon? Like when you input the airship coordinates and then go down there, maybe? Like maybe that's it? I don't know. I have no concept. That's all I can guess. But now we're on to Jose. We do have a follow-up here. We changed Kino 03 and it seemed to affect second since Mongoli, so it's a little bit more clear. Yeah, like I think that might be it. And then we modified the other Kino, right? And that didn't change anything? I'm not sure.
No time to waste. Let's go.
They could be unused, but I doubt that. Yeah, and then the other one is like the battle, right? Like the battle area. This is probably... Okay, so this is modified too. Alright, perfect. That tells me a lot. I think. Snubia Sands. Yeah, Snubia Sands is unique. Alright. That should be good. Arch on the High Road's probably unique. Yeah, that's true. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. I just gotta get a package that got delivered. fucking rain. Rain pack. All right. Cool. All right. It is the season of packages. That's what they say. That's what they call Christmas. All right, cool. Alrighty. So we modified this encounter. What did we do? We're gonna have to you're gonna have to kind of go in reverse now. We're gonna have to modify things back. So what I'm gonna do is this is that. Is this Kino 07 maybe? Is that one that we didn't nail down? No, we did. Kino. Oh, so we've nailed down Kino 00, 1, 5, 2, 3, and 7. 1, 5, 2, 3, and 7. We don't know what 4 does. Wait, is that it? Hold up. Is that literally just it? 04? That might be it. This might be 04. Let's check. So let's make this like something stupid. Like, yeah, okay, I think I know what we're gonna do. Alright, we're gonna make this 3C014800. And this is Kino 04. Perfect. This should be good. One would think. One would believe. All right. Perfect. Kino 04. We found him. Guys, did you hear Square Enix got dumped with a 100-page PowerPoint by their investors to get their shit together? I'm sorry, to get their bleep together. I did not hear that. Yeah, I mean, that's just the fate of being publicly traded, right? You got investors and they want money and they're like, you know what, if you got to sell NFTs or whatever, do it. Yeah, the idea of investors in creativity and game design probably doesn't go together too well. Probably not a match made in heaven. Alright, so this is going to be Kino 04. Okay, so this kind of makes sense, but then... Kino 04. But then, what is Sin Spawn Gui, dude? I don't understand. Oh my gosh. Ah, man. Alright, so this should be the backup copy. So this is F8017C. Uh-oh. Alright, cool. So then that path is going to be the same. Most I did back in the day was 30. I forgot like what. I forgot who said this. There was like some analogy or something. I think it was something to the degree of every game designer wishes every, or it was something like every in like board member or like every like investment group wishes every game was Fortnite. Like that's just all they want. Just a bunch of Fortnites.
I'll take you all on.
And then this loads old road. I'm trying to understand why the old road encounters break. I just don't know. I mean, they're triggering here now that I've made the change, but I don't understand why. I just don't understand why, man. Don't get it, man. I don't get it.
That's how it's done.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Honestly, there's just some obvious aspect that I don't understand. This is probably just my fundamental lack of knowledge of when it comes to like how those encounters trigger. That's got to be it.
Hey, how much?
Like that's all I can think of.
First down the moon, then we cross the thunder.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
I can't even imagine being there for a 100-page PowerPoint.
Can we?
I mean,
I have to pray.
imagine being in a meeting where it's like you're doing terrible, and I've got 100 slides telling you why you suck. Like just at slide like 40, you got to be like, dude, I'm tired. I'm exhausted at this.
Must be tough, you know.
What a total like just evisceration.
Fine with you here.
Oh my gosh, it's absolutely crazy. All right, okay, I'm gonna.
Hey, new guy.
Me?
I'd have to ask if I can get the popcorn before it begins.
Huh?
You know, she would. We do not.
I see. Yeah, but even if I...
You...
come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What?
I heard you were.
Yeah. Hey, I still don't buy...
Cool. Alright, well, we don't have to do this stuff because we could just skip it. There's no fights in Jose. Just people who don't even play games trying to tell game designers how they're supposed to make games. We can't just make Fortnite. Alright, I need to think. Okay, so these are the encounters. I don't know, man. Is there a better way to organize these? Like, is there an argument for like, I don't know, like setting like salvage ship to Meehan High Road? Why is it trying to put values? That's not helpful. And then like doing something like, I don't know, like how does it know what Bevel and Calmlands is? The script doesn't say anything about those. That's crazy that this knows. That's very surprising, honestly. Then Mushroom Rock Road. This isn't gonna effectively change anything. When I put a little like hashtag or # here, that's just a note. So basically, it's just a way to categorize it so a human can read it, not necessarily changing an action the script is going to take, if that makes sense. We'll do so. Salvage ship to Mihen. Then Mushroom Rock Road to Calmlands, maybe? Is that too much? I think that's fine, actually. And then for this one, gosh, I gotta figure out the actual numbers. Give me a second here. I gotta put that over there. No one cares about the stream dashboard but me. Tells me if I'm still live, tells me if I've crashed. Alright, so we're gonna do... Oh my gosh, I haven't thought about this at all. I'm just gonna put it on the other screen, actually. This is gonna be so much easier if I'm trying to make it so... I'm trying to make it too complicated. Alright, so this one's gonna be 8-4. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? 8-4. 0-1 6-0-0-0. Perfect. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Next one is going to be AE 01 6A 0-0. Tab complete's killing me, man. Killing me. Alright. And this one's gonna be DC. Oh, do I have an extra space? Just DC. DC 01 7500. And this one will be F8 01 7C00. Yeah. And that'll be fine for now. That's all the encounters I have. We don't need an extra. That's a little bit excess. We'll need that later, but like not yet, not now. Oh man. Let me think about this. What do you think about this? Okay, so is it make sense? Salvage ship to me on High Road is a randomization. Mushroom Rock Road to Calmlands is one. This is a bigger gap because I feel like at this point you've leveled up. Like this is like easy, then this is big, and then it's like Gagazette to. I mean, this could even be up to like Mount Gagazette to then like, you know, next area could be like Xanarkin to Omega. Something like that. Or maybe this is like Xanarkin or Mushroom Rock Road to Omega. Like maybe it's just too what do you guys think? It's just too is there a way I can make this bigger for you guys? So you guys can actually like read it. No, I'm trying to figure out how to zoom. Hopefully it's readable. But yeah. And then everything's just like Mushroom Rock Road to Omega. I actually think it should be that. I think I think we start out and then like approaching Mushroom Rock is when like life sucks. I think that's how you do it. And then like after that, like it's terrible. All right, well this shouldn't have affected anything, but you know, as good testers, we're gonna save, run it again. It's saving real quick. Perfect. Shuffled 16 encounter patterns. Sure. That tracks. Because, yeah, that's 16. 4 each. Perfect. So it works. Shuffled 16 encounter patterns. I would like the script to show the matches it makes. I'm trying to think how to do that. Like when it shuffles, show all the matches it makes. Because I want it to error if anything. Like if there's any value here that it doesn't find in the btl.bin file, I want it to like throw a warning like AE016800 doesn't exist. Like can't match. Like something like that. I think that's important. But it did say shuffled 16 encounter patterns. So like it found all of them, or it should have. I don't think it would have errored if it, yeah. That's tough to say. All right, well, I mean, honestly, I don't have a lot to like add on to the script here. I feel bad. Like this is, my modding is kind of done. Like I just need encounters. I just need the numbers associated with them. I don't necessarily like need anything. Yeah. Pulls the bin tools.psmi or psm1, sorry. Prompt for game folder. I guess the next thing to do is to have someone test this. Like give this script to someone and say, please try to run this with your external file loaders configured. That's probably the next step. Oh damn, I only brought it up as an example, but Forspoken was a highlight of the presentation? That sucks. Oh my gosh, and Marvel's Avengers. Come on, Square, can't you just be Marvel? Come on. What are you doing? Alright, well, yeah, I mean, I think let's... I mean, the journey continues. We've got a monkey at our feet. That's very exciting. Let's open up, wait, let me just do one thing here. Perfect. I just need to make sure an autosave triggers, so I'm editing the latest file. Don't want to be editing no old files here. What a terrible mistake that would be. All right, and then we are going to go to (93.1.10.25). Easy. Easy. So this is going to skip the whole temple because we don't want to do that. Like we care about fights, not the temple. I've always said, who cares about the teachings?
Where to next?
Hey, we finished the temple.
Across the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
All right. That should trigger a save. And then none of this should be changed. I just feel the need to check every time because I'm paranoid. I'm just like, maybe I messed something up. All right. All right, I'm going to go check on the dog real quick. All right. Cool. Cool. All right, let's close out of this. All right. So, what are we doing? We are finding this. All right. Gen K. I don't know what that means, but I think that's where we are. All right, so this should, in theory, should now cause the Sade encounters on the Moonflow. One would think. Crazy. Automagically.
Themes in my time.
Oh, really?
Enough. That's how it's done.
All right. All right, so we are... What are we doing? What are we doing? What does the fox say? All right, 75, 0, 1030. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I feel like my perspective on Square is so skewed. I love Final Fantasy X. I play it all the time. I don't know that I'm the person that is up to date with what they're doing, like, currently, right? I haven't even played 16. Like, I don't know. How are games doing? 10's still good. It's not changed whatsoever, but it's still good. This one's gonna be interesting. I wonder if it's gonna break because I currently have Riku. Actually, don't know. I'd even say the audience from single player Final Fantasy to 14 is basically incompatible. That's a very minor overlap.
Fight.
Yeah, I mean, MMOs play so much differently than like a single player Final Fantasy. That being said, I think MMOs can pull them into the single player Final Fantasies, which is good. Yes, yeah, exclusivity with PS5 is a bummer on Rebirth. I mean, I think they must have. I mean, they must have banked on like a big payday from Sony then. In that case, I mean, if they offered exclusivity for a price to Sony for a price that didn't make sense, then yeah, it probably killed them financially. Yeah, I'd be curious on this, like how many 14 players played a good share of the rest of the series, and vice versa. That's a good question.
This is the Moonflow.
I don't really.
These are moonlit.
In my limited data, it actually is. Now I think about it, the people that play the MMO don't play the single player games.
The entire.
I remember when I was playing when I was playing 14 with friends, I'd bring up like, oh, it's like a toneberry, and they'd be like, it's a what? And I'm like, it's a toneberry is an enemy in Final Fantasy. It's in the MMO that we're playing, but it's also like a classic thing. And yes, I'm a huge nerd. But there's no, if you just play 14, there's no tie-in, right? Like you don't see Anima as a mount and be like, oh, it's Anima from 10. Like, that's crazy. Like, you're just like, oh, that's a cool mount. It's like a demon lady. It's like, yeah, I guess it is. That hurt me a little. Yeah, it's all perspective. I think I'm the perpetrator of this in other series, probably. When I played the Persona demo, I probably was like, oh, it's that character. And I probably didn't realize that there was some history beyond that.
Shoe puff?
Yeah, 14 has a ton of shoutouts that I know of, like mounts and stuff.
Whoa!
So they look at this and say, oh, it's Marth from Smash Bros. Oh, that's true. I'm probably the biggest perpetrator of that when it comes to Smash Bros. Yeah. No, I'm definitely I'm definitely a problem. I'm definitely a problem. Actually, I think we can jump on. Let me just make sure we have an autosave, actually, now I think about it. Well, I feel Lucille and them aren't there. There's just certain, like, things that I've already done that break the sequencing. So this fight should be the same. I'm expecting it to be the same, and then we'll modify it. We're gonna hear all about how the Albeds suck from Waka.
Hey.
Huh?
Take a look.
What? Whoa! A sunken.
A machina. They built the city on top.
But the weight of the city caused the bridge.
Right. It's
A lesson?
yeah. Why build this?
Well...
No. They just wanted to prove they... You ever? When humans have... If you don't stop...
True.
Yeah, but don't
That's why we
humans
build
machina
bridges,
too?
is to show our power.
Like the stain.
Yevon, which machina we...
So what kind of machina?
That's why San Francisco's the most powerful city. That Golden Gate.
Or war will rage again.
War?
It's like the final bosses of bridges.
More than mankind
They kept building more.
They made weapons. It was thought the people feared.
But the war did
Is
not
it San
stop.
Francisco or is it San Diego?
What happened then?
Which city has the Golden Gate?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their
I
machina.
thought it was
The war
Francisco.
ended. And our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, San Francisco. Okay, I was right.
But it's
Started
not like
doubting
the
myself.
machina
I knew it was one of the Sands.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Al Bhed screwing everything up.
What could that be?
I want to know the real story about the sunken city. It's engineers, man.
Sit down.
Sorry.
The Al Bhed!
Isn't that just some of Xanarkin? Does Xanarkin spread out this far? Cool. All right. So this fight's the same, which means we're gonna leave. And we're gonna try to make it not the same. Let me think about this. What do I do? What do I do, man? What do I do? All right. Let's find the file. This is probably Gen 09. That's a weird one. Sure. Weird that it goes immediately to 09. All right, we'll do that fight. Seems like a mighty decent fight. Perfect. Oh, this is such a good load. I didn't realize there was an autosave here. That's sick. I had no idea. This is extremely helpful. I guess it makes sense, because if you die. Yep, perfect. Gen 09. Gen 09, folks. Gen 09. And also checking... Oh, look at that texture. Look at that. It's so messed up. It doesn't know what to do. There's just a random crazy texture. This is why I don't want to modify boss fights. There's a save sphere here doing something. I don't know what. There's a weird texture. It's broken. It's broken. All right, so this is going to be 99.0.1060. Perfect. Alright. This is going to be Gen 09. This is going to be... (3A) 029100. I don't know that this is gonna work. The game might crash when I do this. But there's a pretty good chance. Oh, maybe it's Yuna. I think it's Yuna because she's in the fight. It's Yuna. It's Yuna stretched out. She's like Charlie in the Chocolate Factory right now. It's all gonna happen to that TV kid. They stretched him all thin because he got stuck in the TV. That's Yuna right now. Bro, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna crash the game. She's gone. Alright. It's Yuna. It's Yuna. Oh my gosh. Sorry. It's so, I just realized. Alright, I gotta. It's so stupid. Is this the final way on? It might be. Alright, there's no way this works. Oh, it's this save. Hey, look at this. Jubi, Mugetsu, JK, Donut, Crifian, Adamitz, Ryuji. Let's get Crifian in here. None of this is good. This is so broken. Oh, it's so stupid. This is so funny. Should have summoned Ifrit. Man, we still can. There's like a really good chance that the game just breaks. I think I might have soft walked here. Oh, no worries, Nibril said. Hey, everyone's got priorities. Just stop by when you got some free time and you want to see something funny. What am I looking at? So Yuna's stretched like the kid Mike in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. And because right now she's being captured by the extractor, but we put the Chocobo Eater there instead. She summoned Bahamut. Bahamut tried to leave, and now the game is locked. So everything's broken is what happened. Yeah. It is absolutely insane. Let's do it again. Stretch probably because the game's trying to tell her to be placed on the enemy and party side at the same time. Oh, that might be it. It's like such a small like texture, and then when we it becomes her turn, and things change, it gets crazy. Where is she? Oh, she doesn't have a texture. Like, she's gone. She's those thin white lines. That is insane. Sucks to suck, Chocobo Eater. Back up. Hey, we won. That was insane. That was just nonsense. I've never seen an Aeon have this many turns at once. Yeah, this save is from like the airship. Like we backtracked with an editor. Oh, it crashed. Okay, game crashed. Can we just, I'm actually curious. Can we just wonder what's stronger, Unifier like a laser across the screen or the great Haboob? You know what? We may never know. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this like legit. Like I'm going to I'm gonna swap Yuna out of the party. I think that'll fix it. I think she just can't be in the party when we win. I'm guessing. Okay, well this is a nightmare. Get out of here, Yuna. We don't want you here. This is insane. All right, are we good now? She's no longer in the party. Yuna is this guy. She was. That was insane. All right, does it crash? This doesn't look good. Nope, it doesn't like it at all. Okay, so that boss cannot be randomized with how we're doing it, or we'd have to figure out why it crashes. But that's fine. So now, in a very rare occasion, we have to revert our change. All right, let's copy, yeah, 3A. Gen 09 is what we're modifying. What? Just paste. That was crazy. All right, this should fix it. Because we'll actually be facing extractor. Yeah, I think that might be it. I think you're right. I think it's because she's in the party in general. I thought if she wasn't in the active party, it'd be fine. But I think it's probably the fact that she exists at all in the party. Try with the actual underwater team. I'd have to figure out how to get rid of like a third member. I guess I'd get Riku, right? I can get Riku in there. But let me before I forget, because I will, let me just make a quick change here. Ryan the Shoe Puff. Cool. Crashes after fight with Chocobo Eater. I don't think there'll be another boss that is different with, but it's just worth noting. Thank goodness it worked. Okay. If it crashed again, I would think that there was a more serious issue.
Hurt?
Like changes I made previous to this broke it.
No, I'm fine.
Thank goodness.
Those out bed.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Yeah, you gonna sit down. What are you doing? Crazy. Oh man.
What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca?
Oh boy, oh man.
Wait, they're mad they lost the tournament. Oh wait, they're mad about Operation Mihen.
I wonder. Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
So the Albed are behind that. Those sand-blasted grease monkeys.
Hey, Waka.
Waka acting like that one guy just won't stop about politics.
About the Albed now, right?
The thing about the other side is everything they say is wrong and everything I say is right.
It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
So that's how it goes.
I guess so.
You're
Yeah.
right.
You feel that wasn't much of a slur? Grease monkey's just a term for our mechanics.
Wait up, you big meanie! Wait up, you big meanie!
Sorry, it's always funny. I'll be right back.
You're not dead? Huh? 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 Huh?
Thought I was done for back there.
Ah! Riku! You're Riku! Hey! You're okay! How you been?
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Huh? Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh.
That's actually fair. She's right, because there was a chocobo leader involved at a certain point. It's very confusing.
Friend of yours.
And you could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna, Lulu, I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Albed.
That wasn't smooth at all, dude.
What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon.
I forget, does Tidus ever tell Waka that he was with Albed before? I don't think he does. I'm trying to remember if there's any line. Like, is there any way Waka could connect the dots?
Huh? What?
Like, because, like, did Tidus ever say, oh, I was with some Albed beforehand, and they helped me? I don't think so.
Girls only.
There's no universe that Waka didn't catch that. I think he's just ignorant. Like, he just wants to, like, he can't believe in a world where Tidus got stuck in Spira and was helped, and that person who helped him was Albed. I think that's the world we live in.
Sir Orin,
Riku's like, I'm Albed and I helped Tidus, and they're like, then you're not Albed. That's some Waka rationale right there.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
I mean, he's got to be dedicated people who upkeep the Blitz Stadium and such.
So, anyway.
No, Albed are just like easy scapegoats, man.
If Yuna wishes it.
yes, I do.
I mean, as much as we know it's not possible, but Operation Mihan's a success. People everywhere are going to be like, I always liked the Albed. They were always great. They were super great. You know, everyone's going to change their tune. Going to be that way.
Strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Albed.
This Riku person seems fine. She looks nice. Surely she didn't say she's Albed. I must have heard wrong. I mean, you know, Waka is a little bit like, I don't know. I think he's just taking after what Seymour said, right? Pretend I didn't say it. He's just applying that now. Perfect. All right, encounter's not changed. That's what we expect. Perfect. Because this is probably the last one, I'm guessing. This is probably Gen K 16. Perfect. Gen K 16. This is the right file, so that's pretty cool. All right. Perfect. Easy. Easy peasy, just as we expect. Alright, so... $16. The actual file... Gosh. 43029200. Four 43029300. 92, not 93. My bad. 9200. All right. That's the path. Extractor. Oh, I think we were setting these to 12, weren't we? Like we were making them a little bit bigger. Thought we were. Maybe I'm wrong. No, we were. All right. Wait, what am I doing? I just want to copy this. Cool. Mostly just Waka. The others don't seem to care that much. That's fair. He's probably just holding the grudge over his brother. Man, Yuna's still weak. What a shame. What a shame. Alright. Alright. No offense to Guado Salam. We don't need to do anything there. Specifically, we need to go to 140-0-12-10. Unless there's a fight I'm forgetting that we fight in Guado Salam. This is not Final Fantasy X-2. Best character of that archetype overall, Walker or Steiner? Like, best ridden? That's gonna be Walker, right? Like, slam dunk. I mean, I know I'm a 10 fanboy, but, like, it's gotta be Walker.
Oh no!
We are here, Riku. We are here.
How are we supposed?
See the lightning? The lightning is...
We head north, not too near and not too far from the tower.
Meaning we should avoid... I think I forgot...
Nice.
Okay.
Lightning can strike test. Oh, man. It might be that I don't have as much experience with 9. But, I don't know. I feel like Waka's pretty good. Time to dodge lightning? Not even a chance. Not even a chance that's happening. Oh shoot, I messed up. Made a mistake. We got to get into a fight first before I randomize it. Or before I modify it. Sorry, I'm not really randomizing right now. I just got to make sure anything I changed didn't break Thunder Plains. I can't imagine it did, but, you know, it's better to just verify without me assuming that I've not made changes. I start assuming things, and it's going to be harder to modify this game. So I'm just going to be operating off incorrect assumptions. That's never a good time. All right. So, I'm guessing this is Kami. So, perfect. Kami 0-0. That makes sense. 2 parts of the Thunder Plains, 2 things to edit. That's, dare I say that matches. Not familiar enough with 9 to make a comparison. That's fair. I'm probably in the same boat. I'm just less familiar with 9 than I am 10. Alright, so this should now be Besaid encounters and Thunder Plains. Perfect.
Oh yeah.
Guess we don't really have to fight this, do we? Cool. So. Battle area. Perfect. It was it was Kami 0-0. Wait, hold up. Oh, that was Kino. I was like, is this the same name as Mihen? But no, that's not the case. Is 5602 9800, right? Perfect. Then we can align that left. Can familiarize yourself more with 9 when the remake comes out. Trust. Yeah, the remake coming out next week, yeah. For sure. Have the copium highs. Perfect. Oh, I didn't realize thunder doesn't strike you when you're going fast. That's surprising. Wait, can you skip this? I forget. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, I guess I can skip it. Nice. I've already gone past this area before, so that's probably why it's chill. Perfect. Apparently we have 45 people watching this. It's a big number. That is a big number. That can't be right. YouTube might be weird, you know? I don't know. Tough to say. Well, however many people are watching, I hope this is enjoyable. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this should be right. Always is. Well, thank you, Nibble Sid. I appreciate it. Genuinely, I feel like with YouTube for me, like this is just the... No, I messed up. No, I messed up. I modified the good copy. No, for YouTube, for me, it's just a fun hobby. So I'm happy when I can, you know, share stuff and other people are interested. And all right, I can fix this. I modified the good copy. I can't believe I did that. What a scrub moment. All right, that's fixed. They're here to see man versus code. Who will break first? That battle's over. I've already broken. All right, Kami 003. I'm doing the right one now. Perfect. That is gold. Yeah, the only thing I can think of, and I could be wrong on this, is I know I mean maybe YouTube changed their algorithm. I had a viewer yesterday. They said, "Hey, I woke up to this." Like, I think they didn't know who I was. They're just like, "Hey, I just woke up to this stream playing." I was like, "Well, welcome to the stream." Yeah, it was funny. All right, it should be good. I know that happens to me sometimes. I turned off the autoplay on YouTube because I just wake up to like random stuff playing. And I was like, what am I watching, man? And then it would be like YouTube would recommend things because it's like, you watched this for 8 hours, and I'm like, no, I didn't. I was asleep. What would YouTube have to gain by fudging up the numbers, though? I don't think they are. I think they just, you know, they just do it just recommends, right? Like, if you have autoplay on, it'll just play videos one after another. That's just me guessing. I'm not really sure, but tough to say. Okay, so that's modified. That's good. I got the autoplay running because I tend to listen to music before going to sleep. Woke up to Insane Cloud Posse this morning. Hell yeah.
Told ya.
I guess we don't really have to go through this whole thing. Like, we don't have to like fight a bunch of fights in the Thunder Plains / Besaid / Thunder Plains. Oh, he got me. What a shame.
You're worried.
What?
The simplest.
I don't know what she's thinking. We've been skipping the story all day.
She hopes to
Negotiate.
I want.
What? Well then, why don't we do
Yuna wants.
I just don't get it.
On the contrary. She doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
But that makes me...
Alright. Alright.
That's the way. She's naive. Yuna's.
Yeah, she is.
But. Stand.
It's funny. Maybe it was because I'd realized it was just her duty. That's what. And I realized that.
Yuna.
I was curious if I could go to Calmlands. I cannot. It would have been interesting if I could. Just cause like I'm at the airship right now. Technically. But not really. Alright, let's check here. Alright, so MCFR. Finally a naming scheme that makes sense. Macalania Forest. Thank you. I don't know what Kami is, but Macalania Forest, I can understand. Love that place. Thank goodness. Oh, I guess I should have triggered a fight before I did that. I'm breaking my own rules. Breaking my own rules, man. Oh, shoot. Loaded the wrong save, don't mind me. It's going to be faster if I don't go through all those scenes again. Perfect. All right, so that's going to be 51, 110, 5, 1407. Alright, so this is like, was it MCFROO, I think? I think that's right. I don't actually know. Alright. I know I didn't check beforehand, but I'm assuming that the change I made means this is MCFROO. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Breaking the golden rule, not checking beforehand.
Told ya.
Perfect. And I believe a lot of these areas are going to be individual, but I could be wrong. Like, I believe the next area is likely going to be a situation where it's the same, or it's different enemies, I think. I don't know. I'm going to have to find out here. I'm going to find out together. This might still be Besaid. Oh, it's not. Interesting. All right. Well, then we'll change that to, well, Besaid, right? Now that you're live, this reminds me, I need you to explain yourself about buying mid-petition 33 and not peak song. I mean, honestly, I am, the thing about me is I am susceptible to peer pressure. And Loot Goblin kept on talking about how good, you know, Expedition 33 was, and I was like, well, I might as well buy it. You know, he's really hammered it home. He was persuasive. He was persuasive, and it's like a JRPG, or it's a FRPG. Like, it's great. I think it's an FRPG. Yeah, I think so. It's so hard. Like, you always say JRPG because Japan's like so like prolific when it comes to making those games. And I didn't keep yapping about how good Silk Song was. Well, I mean, Silk Song is also on the list one day. One day. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm being asked which parent I'm spending Christmas with. It's like, wait, what do you mean you want to go to your father's for Christmas? That's what it feels like right now. I don't know what's happening. Silk Song can get lost. Oh my gosh. Perfect. I wasn't convincing enough. You know what? If you were arguing for mid-petition 33, as you put it, that might have. It kind of gets bonus points just by nature of what it is. Dude, this takes forever to do. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Takes forever. But I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I will survive. Oh my gosh. Alright. MCFR01. Wait, what? Oh no. That's not the one I wanted. Wait. What? I'm confused. What? Oh, this is gonna make everything confusing. Check this out. 9202AA00 and then 9202AA00. Shoot! So they're different areas, but they use the same string. My script won't deal with this. What it'll do is it'll replace them both with the same number. Ah, I hate that. I don't like that. I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. I thought each area would have its own number. I'm going to have to rethink all this. How does this work again? I didn't think about this. Oh my gosh, this sucks. I didn't think. Oh my gosh. Ah. Damn. Back to the drawing board. Damn it. That sucks. The reason it sucks is because, okay, so here's the easy answer. I can go over here and I can be like, all right, whatever. Like 9202AA00, it goes to both rooms share a value, and when this randomizes, it'll just randomize. It'll be like, all right, well, they'll both be the same fiends, but I don't like that. Run it anyway, see what happens. I think I know what'll happen. I think it'll... Unless... No. Gosh, this is gonna probably be something I can't think of a solution for right now. Okay, so let's think through the script. This makes me appreciate what went into creating the game back then. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I think a lot of this data is, it is the HD remaster, but a lot of it remains from the original game. Like it's not like it's all different, you know. What if it's like for each value, choose from this pool? Yeah, so this converts the battle bin to text because I'm manipulating the text within. I'm just gonna put note. Rooms share hex values. And now I'm paranoid. Well, let me do it this way. This is better. Is this the same other places? Like, am I gonna go up to salvage ship and then determine, like, that's fine. Yep. Wait, no. Maybe not. No, these are all the same. These are all... Oh, shoot. I gotta think about this. Did I miss this value? I might have. Alright, we're gonna go to, give me one sec here. The gears are turning. The gears are turning. I don't like this. Things are gonna get crazy. I should be right. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It just doesn't. All right, let me reset here. Like, let me go through this area. Yeah. Such a funny, funny song to have in this moment. Perfect. Alright, this is broken. That's fine. Let me load a different save. That's not gonna work the way I think it should. That's fine. Oh, man. Wait, there's a way for me to test this. Wait, hold up. There's a way for me to check. What am I thinking? There's actually a way for me to do this.
We found some ancient. It's not active.
Did
now.
you, Riku? That's crazy.
We're gonna go down, and then we should be able to. Okay.
Perfect. Autosave. I'm not crazy. I swear there are fights here. Wait, what's happening? Where's the fights? I'm not crazy. There's fights here normally, right? Or am I off my rocker? I thought there were fights here. This is weird. I don't know what to make out of this. I wonder. Wait, hold up. I got an idea. Let me continue. Trust me, I got plans. I got big plans. That's fine. Alright, now we should have like a return to salvage ship option. Alright, cool. Then we should be able to dive again, and I think we'll be in the water where I want to be. I think. Yeah. But still no encounters. Dude, something's weird. Oh, this is annoying. I don't understand why it's broken. Alright, let me close out entirely. I wonder if it's because I modified the btl.bin. Like maybe it's somewhere to the high road. Maybe. Hmm. Oh, man. Something's weird. Alright, I'm gonna close out actually. Give me 1 sec. Then I'm gonna go to alright, so there's no BTL for the external file loader to load. It's gonna load the vanilla file, like the regular file for the game. So there are no modifications made at this point. Nothing's changed. Everything we changed just got cut, basically. This is vanilla game. Okay, encounters happen. Perfect. But they don't happen when the BTL.bin's loaded. But why? Well, let me close out of this. Did we break something? I mean, we probably did, but, you know, what did we break? Okay, so this is the modified one. I'm guessing it's a CDSP like entry. 2E09. Okay. Sure. 23000700. Two 3000700. Okay. Is that right? No. Sure. All right. It's now using the modified one. That's weird. It's weird, man. It's weird. Dude, I don't understand why it's doing this. The other area back to normal? Yes. Is it because we messed with Besaid piranhas? I don't understand why that would be it, but that's all I could think of. Yeah, let me go back here and try. I should probably turn off frequent encounters. Yeah. Something in the BTL that we modified it does not like. We reverted the piranhas, the value back. But is there any other CDSP value that we need to change? Shoot. 23000700. But the earliest change is B-Sil. Wait. What's this? 44002300. What changed here? Okay, I gotta check something. Is there something on our list that's modifying more than it should and is breaking encounters other places? Got nothing that starts with 44. I don't necessarily understand this. So this is the modified one. This is the good one. This value here shouldn't be changed. Nothing here should be changed. It's just the last 4. So like, this should be changed. Am I just reading this wrong? Okay, I might be just reading. Oh, never mind. I might be reading this wrong. This might be fine. I think it's fine. Oh, man. I don't know why it breaks. I don't know, man. This is going to be an investigation on the Mihen and this, because this, yeah, encounters broken here after what's it descriptive here? Broken here after modifying btl.bin. Reverted change to CDSP entries, but encounters still fail. Reverting to vanilla btl.bin works. It's got to be the Piranhas and Besaid. Is that then the same issue with Mihen? But no, that doesn't make sense. There's a reason, and I don't know why, but there's a reason. I mean, this is just one bin file. Like, maybe it's referring to something else that it's looking for a certain value, and when we change the value, it breaks them. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Why? Why do you break? Why do you hurt me so? I mean, I have to assume this is CDSP00. It's funny, this all started like because we wanted to see if anything matched. But it kind of went down the rabbit hole. I'm just seeing if any match. DSP02. His match. Yeah, I get it. Like you said earlier. I see it too. Like E33 is a JRPG and Silksong is like a Souls-like. No, that's fair. I mean, I think, yeah, that's like an apt descriptor. All right, so the randomizer, I think it's gone pretty well. This is a problem. The fact that encounters don't trigger is annoying. I mean, maybe we just leave. No, that doesn't matter. I was going to say maybe we leave salvage ship alone, but even that doesn't fix it. I don't know why it breaks. I don't know why. But, and then I want to rewrite how I randomize. Because I think from this, it's, well, oh, wait, let me check, actually. I forgot to actually check this. So anything that matches, sorry, let me actually, like, think through this. So this is the battle.bin that is modified right here. Perfect. All right, so what matches? We had found some stuff in Mihen, right? So what matches in Mihen? I just want to check how this interprets. I think it just changes it with the same. Like it finds all entries of that type and then changes it. So like Mihen Mihen 07 and 08 match. So if they were randomized, they should match. That's OF 01 3B 00. OF 01 3B 00. So they do match. Okay. So they did take the same number, which makes sense. That's what I would expect from how this is behaving. Like it's just choosing from a pool of numbers, and it's like, hey, if I find, you know, like 23000700, I'm replacing all instances of it with what I find. Okay. Okay. Is there a way, like, how to... I'm thinking, is there a way to like replace like one line at a time so it grabs something new each time? There's got to be a better way to randomize this. I mean, we're like halfway-ish done, I guess. We have covered 357 around out of 582 lines. Although I don't think this covers Omega. Convince Ryuji to try it out. Nice. What are we at with like the battle.bin? Like if I say that I'm like at, I don't know, like yeah, like this. So this is 220. Oh wow. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like we are pretty close. Like we're probably more like 40-30% done. Okay. A test. What is that? You know, just for fun, let's do this. What's a test? Like, let's where are we right now? It just says a test. Let's do something a little bit different. Let's just like put a random value here, this a test thing, and find out what it is. I'm just curious. This is a good thing to check out. It might just crash the game, but I don't think it's an actual encounter they designed for people to use. All right. So it's kind of fun. All right. So what is a test? And there's also these ZZZs. I think ZZZs might be penance. Perfect. A test. Just in case it's like a trigger, I'm going to find Chocobo Eater here. Mihan02, perfect. I just never remember the number. Mihan02, where are you? Oops. I think I need to do right there. All right. I don't know what's going to happen. The game will probably crash, but we're going to find out what a test is. All right, 43. Okay. That's 58 to 767. So, like, what are you going to do after 7 low defense? I don't know. It's a good question. Honestly, probably more of this kind of stuff. Talked about some maybe 12 challenges. Yeah, maybe something 12. I'm going to probably shy away from doing, like, long series on the weekdays. I might do some more, like, random stuff, but I'm not sure yet. Kind of want to reserve those for Saturdays, but I'm not sure yet on no real plan. Okay, so
Now I know I can count on you.
whatever I faced killed me. I don't know what it was, but it immediately ended the fight for me. Okay, so what else can we do? I'm just curious. A test 00. There's test 10. Let Chocobo Eater have a succulent meal. What is the crime? Eating a fine Chinese succulent meal or something. This is like test something. This is another test. I forget there's like test 01 or something, or test LL. Oh. This fight. Okay. What? Okay, there it is. All right. You know what? You know what's interesting about this? This almost looks like some iteration of front row and back row. Am I crazy? Like Waka's in the back row right now, and Tidus and Warren are on the front row. Is there like some concept about? Was there like some concept where that was the idea? Interesting. Dingo's also in the back row. Dingo was in the back row. Huh. That's really interesting. Doesn't 10-2 very vaguely have a sense of positional attacks? I mean, I guess that has like some like CC mechanics, right? Where you can like stun the enemy. But that's not really like position. Oh, is there back attack? I never even noticed. Shows what I know. So we did a test. That was test 10. We'll do test 11 now. I mean, I don't know how you guys feel, but I think we add these encounters to the randomizer. I know you never encounter them naturally, but this seems fun. Just randomly get Dingo and Flan in a weird formation? Sure. That's fun. Even that just gives Dingo a little bit more opportunity. Oh.
Back in the fray.
Bring it on.
Let me help.
Make way.
Waka's back on the field.
Go.
What was that? What is that? There's 45 quotes there. What the hell was that? Okay. Bro, what was that? I don't know what's happening in this fight. This is weird. There's 5 of them. There's 5 of the guys. How many are there? Is there 5? D, A, B, C, E. So A, B, C, D, E, Any Fs? Nope. Okay, I think we're soft locked. I think the bees inside us are trying to sting us. What exactly is Anima's attack even? That's a good question. She wiggles like that. All right. Well, that's very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I think it is actually a weaker pain. So we did A test O, which killed us. Test 10, which was Dingo. Test 11, which was that garbage. What is Z? What is this? I think this is penance. I think. Or it's just like trying to be like commented it out. I don't know. Okay. Hey, we won. No, we didn't. That's funny.
Now I know I can count on you.
Alright, I'm gonna make one change here. Dude, it's crazy. Because all we've been doing all day is btl.text or .bin, sorry, and we're not done. And there's more. There's more. Look at all these things. Get all these bin files. That's crazy. This is a monster one. Oh, dude, this is crazy. There's so much. So much. Well, this is why Cariffian's data parser has been incredibly beneficial. So, there is that. So we're just modifying one small bin file. It's crazy. Cool. All right, well, let's copy this to a random place, like, you know, the mods folder. This is unmodified, but it'll be modified in the future. Starting over from well, from the start. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Cool. Wow. I mean, what I mean, that's just crazy. That there's so much cool stuff. Like, so much cool stuff. Cool. All right. Well, honestly, I think that's actually going to wrap us up for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Next on this, I'm going to have to figure out again how to randomize here. I don't like the fact that it takes these strings and just sets it the same for everything. Sorry, Fafnir. I'll have to think on this. I've got to figure out how to set that appropriately, and then yeah, and then we'll be able to randomize, and then the other two bugs or things to fix is trying to figure out why what is it? Old Road, me and High Road breaks, as well as salvage ship. Something's broken, but I mean, that's going to take some thinking. That's going to take some learning. But yeah, leave it on a Chocobo Eater win. Absolutely. All right, well, thank you all, and I will catch you all tomorrow.